da da. Hi. Starting like 10 minutes early than well, 10, 15 minutes early than I had said, but. Hi. We're doing things today. Yeah, things didn't go as planned, been locked in. We're just gonna continue it. Why not? And I'm just gonna stream extra this week. Because, yes. Because, yes. That is my reason. I feel like Yue was already addicted. No, it was. It. I mean, Carol helped with that. Let's just be honest here. Is that a bad thing? No. However. Hi, Oni. Hi. Bum. Okay, I don't really have much of an intro today. We're gonna do some main quest stuff. The next part of the main quest I have to go to because I've done some of the main quests like after Hollow Knight streams. So like YouTube VOD watchers, if you are there and watching this just in a playlist, if you want to see the other parts of the story, that's gonna be tacked on in Hollow Knight because I play Palia after Hollow Knight a lot, almost every time. So right now we're at the Night Sky Temple. No, it isn't out at the expected time. So yeah, we're gonna do it at tomorrow though. Now playing her other hyperfixation. Yes, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. 95 stream streak. Oh my god. Yeah. So we're gonna do Date with Death tomorrow. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yes. So I can hopefully it won't be that long. Hopefully as long as it's not longer than like 3-4 hours, then we'll be all right. So, that'll be tomorrow. Tonight we're doing Palia. Yay. And I've been doing a lot like today since I've been home. So, first, before we get into main story, I'm going to walk you guys around my house cuz I have new stuff to show you guys. I has new stuff to show you. So we're going to do that, okay? Okay. And you're going to be nice and you're going to say it looks good, okay? Okay, and you're going to tell me it looks good and awesome, okay? Look, you don't sit 3-4 hours doing the customization. I think Okay. Well, please. Okay, so I have these patches of flowers growing here. Because I'm just gonna, like, multiply them before I put them where they should be. Well, I restarted it so because I had, like, literally all day I've had my Palia on one screen, and then I had the Steam store page for Date with Death open so I could keep refreshing the page. That's been my day. I'm so serious. So I closed it out to like reset my layout. I was just sitting there playing Palia and refreshing the store page all day. I'm so serious. You just think me for real? Okay. So, what I'm wanting to do with all the flowers is do a mix of these four. So I'm just kind of have these patches here to like kind of multiply them. You do one screen Palia on the other, Eclipse Studio on the tablet. Wow. Yeah, so we have Chopatail, we have Forget Me Nots because I'm evil to myself, Forsythia, and Gardenias. So these are going to be the main like bush plant that we have. And the rest of these are just going to be mixed in around it. And I'm just going to grow them all here and get about like roughly 50 of each. Like 50, maybe 100. I don't know. I don't know how many I'm going to need to like really, probably closer to 100. If I can fit that many. Start with 50, but yes. This is kind of the flower blend I'm going to have like everywhere. Because I think all those colors are look nice together. Okay, I can't get seeds from these yet. These are Oh, these are already watered. I can get seeds. Da da da. Okay. So you probably saw this on Kiro's stream yesterday. But this is my little pergola outdoor, like kind of game area. We got a board game on the table. And it's just a little place to put my other Lightbug plushie. Because I didn't have anywhere to put this one. The other one is up in my room. Because I think these plushies are really cute and they glow. I don't stream you, Ash. No. I've been neglecting my flower light. So that's that area. My workshop. My garden. I need to deal with this. And this is the newer area that I did just today. So I closed off this area and I'm gonna do it like a little like library like reading nook area. So I got a bookshelf with books. I'll probably see if I can squeeze in another bookshelf elsewhere. I'll probably do like a shorter one and have like some other books here. I'll make some more chairs around. When I did some windows here just to like break up the space a little bit. This is the game room. The kitchen. This is also in progress. This is gonna be over here in like the fireplace when I get that. You wanna cover? The bathroom is getting there. We're working on it. Also, let me tell you, this Umbran bath is so expensive. You need platinum for like the some of the stuff in the Umbran set. And that is so hard to find. He's not named. Well, I love the Umbran tub though. Yeah. The biggest food you made. I don't think I'm famous. Thank you for the resub,
Tango
Tango.
just subscribed for 5 months.
Makes food more famous. No, what? Food fame. But okay. And I'm also made a path out here. Yay. That's about the house tour. That's kind of what I've been getting done today. Kind of fleshing out my rooms. Just doing a lot of it, of inter flower things. This was like baby Simba. No! You can tell how much I've been on today just because these trees are all like almost fully grown and I got them like yesterday. Hi, seafood. You like go to the edit where Rafiki eats yeets him. Oh my god. So funny. It is though, honestly. And that's the inside of the bug room as well, because I put flowers in here. Yay. Alright. Da 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 da. You never yeet food. I would hope not. You guys like me too much to hurt me, right? You guys wouldn't throw me, right? Hmm. Only has done it 29 times already? Oh, nee. Gasp. My arms are too short. It's impossible. I have no arm. Hmm. Can anyone confirm this story? Okay. We'll let those grow. Alright. We're gonna go off to the night sky temple. Yay! It's true when I only 3 finger bad grippies confirmed. It's true. I went rock climbing at a gym and fell. My ankle is sprained, no grip or balance. Ow! Oh no! I hope you're okay. You heal okay, Oni. It's actually healing pretty good, but damn, that was a time. I bet. This is why I don't go rock climbing, because I don't have any grip and I don't have like any much upper arm strength. Or at least like enough to lift my entire body. Like it's why I don't do climbing, it's why I don't do any of that stuff. Because it's like I just don't have the strength in me to do it. Now if I tried, I probably, like if I tried a little harder or practiced it, probably could. But like, as of right now, no. I would probably hurt myself too. It's like just never something I've done because it doesn't ever seem like it would end well. I think sucks worse than a break. Mm. Fancy magic staff. Fancy magic staff.
Loyalty is a virtue of the Republic.
You're, sure there's no one else here, Watcher? Watcher, no one lurking in the shadows? If there is, I will take care of Damn, Hecla, okay. That won't be necessary. I've scanned the entire area. As long as they are of this plane, they cannot hide from the Order. Well, I suppose that's comforting. Unless they're an extra-dimensional being. Eloisa lent me some articles about those. Yume, we were waiting for your arrival. If you saw the sky last night, you will not be surprised why I have requested your presence. Still, allow me to ensure we are all on the same page. Last night, a beam of flow erupted from somewhere in the vicinity of the Night Sky Temple. It appears that activated something across the island of Bahari. Reports are coming in from as far as in Revan? I don't know how to say that. I really... And a Barafu around the light. About the lights. One thing all the ancients agree on is that Kilima was the first. Whatever happened started here. In Varen? In Varen. Right. Okay. Got it. It clicked. Oh, who? Hecla? Yeah. It's not the first time the ancient human space lasers shone from the east sky above Kilima. You didn't happen to solve any puzzle last night without telling us, right? I had nothing to do with this. Oh, I wasn't accusing you of anything. Just trying to cover all our bases. According to the gardener, the final Cosmos Protocol lockdown was forcibly disabled 10 minutes before the eruption. If you direct your attention slightly to the right, you may become aware of a door that was previously locked and is no longer. We're having chicken again? What do you think? Da-ba-da. Yeah, probably. Yes, thank you, Hecla. While I made a brief scan for intruders, I was waiting for you to investigate further. Gina, Hecla, can I trust you to keep watch out here? Of course. See, I don't know what that abbreviation is for. It makes my brain buffer when I see that. You may rely on me. If you need to rest your eyes, Gina, please inform me and I shall watch twice as hard for the both of us. Alright, fine. I stayed up a little late last night because of all the excitement, but feminine. Yeah, I figured that. A little late last night because of the excitement, but I don't need a nap. Jeez. Anyway, let us investigate this new space. I will meet you inside. Okay. Just say sir. Okay. What's up, Zeki?
Anytime with Zeki is party time. Whoa.
Anytime with Zeki is party time.
Gotta get back to my planning.
Yeah, I could totally see him being like a toy maker. I mean, without the prank toys, I feel like he could be the face of a very successful toy making gig. Honestly, I could see that.
Anything to report?
Blocked. We need to find another way around. Okay. Is this a maze? Are we doing a maze? Maze it is, yes. You've got to invest in Joy, Smile Max, now. Day 879. The Minister of Flow visited our facility today. She asked me to meet privately. Apparently, there are some tensions at the southern border, and she wanted to inquire about various practical applications of Cosmoflow. She wants to me to make weapons. I asked if General Sadil knew she was here, and she brushed the question off. Then she asked me about my mother, and when she was still in the memory care and whether she was still in the memory care facility. The implications were clear. We always knew this day would come. Security clearance at the facility has been extreme from the founding of it. I trust everyone here with my life and my mother's. I told her we couldn't grind it into other projects to a stop for this. All of Valeria relies on the catalyzed flow from our lab. Day 1024. Experiments on weaponizing Cosmoflow are proceeding as safely as they can without putting anyone at risk. Interestingly, Minister Vera herself has volunteered to be a test subject, especially regarding our project on hydroflow serum. I declined as politely as I was able to. She is already covered in hydroform runes for immortality. Any more Cosmoflow in her body, it could prove disastrous. The serum itself is interesting. Instead of immortality, it imbues the subject with physical strength, speed, and analytical ability. But their emotional core and social skills suffer greatly in response. As for the other substances, I have managed to resist proceeding with those experiments for the moment. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. Question mark? Huh. Well, that's kind of slightly terrifying. Just a little bit. Hmm. Oh. For some reason, I didn't think I would actually be able to break that. Another log. Record 5. I wish these visits from important people that changed the trajectory of my work would stop. It's been 2.5 centuries since this facility was founded, and yet the headaches refuse to abate. This time it was Mudon. The man always has an air of somber gravitas around him in public, but we've been working together for too long for that, which told me this was not a social call. The flow is running out. It's my fault. Mudon didn't say that. In fact, he was insistent on shouldering all the blame, but we both know it's the Cosmo flow. Creating it requires a vast amount of raw flow, and even more in the application. I don't know why it never occurred to me that flow could run out. Were we really consuming so much? Is there no way to reverse our course? That's why he came, to ask my help in finding an alternate power source. He told me he believes one exists, that there's a third plane and we only need to access it. That Cosmo Flow could be the key to ripping across the veil and opening the tab. He calls it the Mirror Protocol. He's asked me to join him in reaching through the looking glass the other side. I'm not sure why he bothered asking, frankly. Either he allows society to collapse or we find another way to power it. I've done it once before, so it should be easy to do it again. At least that's what I told him. I think I'll visit my mother tonight. It's been too long. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red, V. Damn. This is getting intense, man. I mean, I don't know why I expected anything less, but like, shit. Oh, there's another one. Record 6. I just thought I would know the day the world ended. It turns out it happens in inches until salvation is too far gone to see on the horizon anymore. One by one, my colleagues leave the lab. They all said the same thing. We should have never crossed the veil. It's not that I disagree. It's just that if I accept it, it's too late. I'll turn into one of them. The hope will seep it from me, and nothing will be able to plug the leak. So I hold tight to the thought that there's still something we can do, and I keep looking. Hold on, yes. I am fixing, please hold. You continue. I'm fixing things. Okay. In the background. Okay. The world is still fighting. The Empire of Valeria holds strong. Gulder and the human repel the monsters everywhere, but they can barely touch the creatures from across the rift. So I'm working on a staff. It takes ambient flow and synthesizes into cosmoflow. I don't expect it to do much about the rifts, but perhaps it will be able to keep some of the creatures at bay. If we can fight back, we can still stop this. If it works, we'll make more. In honor of Mudan's love for ominously named projects, we're calling it the Cosmoflow Protocol. In order to keep random survivors from stumbling on this facility, it will be locked away. The other overseers have all agreed, and the security measures installed. Funny thing, they didn't even know I existed before Vera made the introductions. I only hope I can finish this research in time. At least the energy crisis has resolved. Haha. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. %. Do not mind the panicked frog noises. Is Frog okay? Mildly concerned. Are you sure? Because it doesn't sound like Frog is okay. Everything is fine. Froggy is fixed. Okay. Good luck. My mother used to tell me stories of the Phoenix, how she defeated the Abyss and brought light to the world. That during the Battle of in the Void, she received a mortal wound and dragged the darkness with her. Her heart formed the sun, her eyes the moons. Her feathers became blades of grass, and through her blood ran rivers of the world. Finally, from her soul came humanity. And through our fervent prayer and love, she was reborn again. Mother thought that, as her children, all of us were capable of the same rebirth. That even in our failures, we could bring the light. Maybe I should have asked Mudan about it before he disappeared. He'd need know the truth. I failed. Humanity failed. We can't even lay claim to defeating the Abyss this time. I'm afraid it will swallow us all. But if it doesn't, if there's still hope in some distant future, if you are reading this and the sun still rises, people still laugh and cry and hurt and yell like they used to here, maybe we do get another chance at this. I hope that my fervent prayer reaches you, and you are reborn. I hope that the world is brighter where you are, and that if the darkness threatens you like it did us, you fight harder, love stronger, and never lose hope. You carry the flame of our people with you, and that will never go out. I'm going to take a walk. I hope the sunrise is still as breathtaking as in your future as it always has been for us. The password for the facility's administrative command is spread across these logs. Use it well or don't use it at all. Avarice. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red, J. Oh, the corner letters are making a password. I just caught on to that. That's why that's why all of the items I'm like collecting. That's why they're like going into my inventory, I guess. Okay, I broke all those already. Okay. Down we go. Woo. Where did Subira go? There you go. Hi. Found it.
Palia.
Fascinating. There's nothing in the records about this place. Gina and I pored over everything we could discover about the temples. But there are blueprints for the other four, and the implications that the Night Sky Temple was intended to be nothing more than a repository retrofitted for the human university. What was the Cosmos Protocol hiding? And why did the ancient humans want to keep it a secret, even from their own people? I know it's a giant mechanical crab. Stop. Well, I found these logs. You're quite observant, Yume. Perhaps they will come in handy. There also appears to be a console ahead. Experience dictates we should check there as well. Freaking yum. Okay, Spooter gotta step away for just a second. Don't die without me, okay? I'll be back. my gosh, you guys. Everyone revive! Everyone revive! Spoon is back! Get back up! Get back up!
Loyalty is a virtue of
I would say, tell her. I see. I suppose it's better than the humanity's dark secrets sitting around without a password. I believe I found one of the logbooks mentioned, though I cannot be sure. You remain the only one of us fluent in ancient human. Here, perhaps it can be of some help. Friday lunch order? Hello? Got Nangong, all to the Lulus. Yay! Eee. Okay, so there's more logbooks I missed. I did pretty good though for one run through. I got 4 out of 7. Oh. Record 2. Waiting, groaning, empty screen. I just noticed that. Wait. Okay. Oris, there are a few things we know for sure about about Cosmoflow, but in order to understand them, one must understand the nature of flow itself. I will attempt to explain here, but if any of you have questions, please visit my office afterwards for a more in-depth explanation. Now, can anyone explain what exactly pure flow is? Student A raises hand. Yes, you there. Student A, well, it's a form of energy, right? Natural energy that comes from the flow realm. Oris, that's correct. There are 2 known realms. Ours, the material realm, and the realm of flow. You may think of these 2 realms as existing on either side of a coin. We exist on the side of mortals, and flow comes from the side of Embra. Natural flow enters our realm through well springs. This is what we refer to as pure flow, since it has not been affected or changed by the material world yet. Student B, but what about elemental flow? Excellent question. As you know, everything in our world contains small amounts of flow. As the energy integrates with the material world, it gains one of 4 elemental aspects. Hydroflow, pyroflow, terraflow, and aeroflow. Until recently, we believed these to be the only possible fusions of flow. That is, until we discovered that through careful transmutation of all 4 elements, a 5th fusion can be formed. That is Cosmoflow. When applied to other simpler forms of elemental flow, it catalyzes their effects to levels therefore unseen. It's like cut off. Student C, it was you who discovered Cosmoflow, wasn't it, Professor? Oris, well, yes, but discoveries are rarely the result of sole geniuses. I had a team and funding. Student D, I heard you were invited to the royal palace to meet King Ing Mudan. What is he really as handsome as? I think that's enough questions for now. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red, S. So Mudan was not just a friend. That was the king? Day 6. Experiments on Cosmoflow's catalyzing properties continues as pace. Terraflow seems the most resistant to extreme change, but Hydroflow accepts the application of Cosmoflow as easily as anything else. When formulated into an ingestible hydro potion, the standard rejuvenating qualities appear to be multiplied. I had tried some of this new Cosmo drink myself, and was up half the night working on a new project before the effects wore off. There appears to be a few side effects to consuming the concoction. It tastes vaguely of citrus with a pleasant natural carbonation. Interesting. Okay. Day 78. I think I may have discovered the key to immortality. An injection to the dermal layer of Cosmoflow catalyzed Hydroflow provides more lasting effects of elevated energy, increased concentration, and improved health. But applied in specific rune forms, it is hard to prove in such a short amount of time. The aging of subject of me appears to have stopped entirely. This seems highly dangerous. I can kind of see why this has got so out of hand. It's never a good thing when you're reading transcripts and they say, oh, I found the secret to immortality. That's never a good thing. More research needs to be done before I bring this to anyone else. Even the other scientists at the lab. I was only able to apply the runes to a small area of skin, and have not given enough time to record any possible side effects. If everything goes to plan, I'll bring it to Mudan soon. Perhaps the next time he stops by for tea. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red, 7. Okay, there's one more. I don't think it'd be out here. Yeah, no, this is the entrance. Ah. There it is. Ever since I discovered how to synthesize Cosmoflow, the money has been coming nonstop. Everything I ask for or I'm granted. It's hard not to let this sort of power get to my head. The king himself came to visit the other day to test out the new hydro potions. If something had gone wrong and I was responsible for our king growing in tentacles or a second head, he said the taste was refreshing, and that he felt slightly more energetic than he had before. Then he patted me on the shoulder. I'm embarrassed to admit it made me blush. But if this new power can lead to a better life for our people, I can handle a little discomfort. If they try to interview me for the paper again, though, I'm turning them down. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red, Q. Okay. Where is a console? I have to find my way back out now. At least finding all of those wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, made it out. Yay! Okay. I have little notes here. I gotta write it all down. Ah. Okay, let's see here. Me a promotion, please. Doesn't eat, probably shouldn't have asked. I guess that's a Gulder, not human. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm assuming it's all the ones in order. I feel like this would be a lot harder to figure out if they were all like mixed up. Why does this password look like one of those CAPTCHA codes? Anybody else catching on to that? Yeah, QS7 question mark V%J. What in the world? Vulcan Aris. Okay, let's go! Okay, that would have been wild that they like mixed it up on me. Glad they didn't. Okay, moving on. Let's do this. Temple of the Cosmos. Status online. Protocols. Please select protocol to see status. Mirror protocol. Mirror protocol status. Mirror protocol status. Lunar connection engaged. Tap connection engaged. Check tap status. Checking tap status. Please stand by. Alderwood tap active. Error. Please contact administrator. Cosmos protocol. Cosmos protocol status. Facility lockdown. Disengaged. Artifact lockdown. Engaged. Messages. Select inbox. From admin 2. I know what you're doing, RS. Progress on the research I requested has all but stalled. No more supplies will be approved for your projects until I see something change. Remember, all of this is for the security of Valeria. Either or you are a patriot or you are a traitor. I know which side I would choose. From Titus. Yo, found this address deep in the files while I was messing around with the gardener's flow walls. Is there really a fifth facility? How come none of us knew about it? What are you working on over there? From question mark. 9,024 files corrupted. Please contact administrator. Oh, another from Titus. Okay, babe. I'll delete your messages from my inbox. Sorry. Just wanted to make sure you were fine and still, alive. We're locked up tight over here at the garden. Connection might drop at any moment. If it does, I'm coming to find you. Just be safe and keep trying to save the world, okay? Damn, User logs. User, admin 1. Action, engage mirror protocol. Results, successful. Date logged. 3,656,790 days ago. User Aris. Action, disengage mirror protocol. Result, successful. Date logged. 3,657,045 days ago. User Aris. Action, engage Cosmos protocol. Temple lockdown. Result, successful. Date logged. 3,657,045 days ago. That's so many days ago. User Aris. Action. Engage Cosmos Protocol. Artifact lockdown. Result successful. Date logged 3,657,045 days ago. User Aris. Action. Send message. Recipient Titus. Result success. Date logged. 657,044 days ago. User Aris. Disengage Cosmos Protocol. Temple lockdown. Result successful. Date logged 3,657,000 days ago. User Titus. Action. Enable safe mode. Result successful. Date logged 3,657,000 days ago. User Titus. Action. Engage Cosmos Protocol. Temple lockdown. Result successful. Date logged 3,657,000 days ago. User Admin 1. Engage Mirror Protocol. Result successful. Date logged half a day ago. User Admin 1. Action. Disable safe mode. Result successful. Date logged half a day ago. Well, alright then.
The order is here for you.
Any updates? Here's what I found. These notes are quite concerning, and I must admit, a little fascinating. The Order's records don't have anything of this depth about the end of humanity. I will take them for the moment to go over in my own time. For now, we need to address the information you found on the console. Based on everything, it is reasonable to deduce that the Cosmos Protocol was involved in locking this place away and restricting access to the staff. The Mirror Protocol, meanwhile, is a connection to the light it showed last night, and the beam we can clearly see emitting from that orb. Were there any mentions of other temples or other possible locations? It said the Elderwood tap was active. A tap, but to what? I suppose the only way to find out is to visit the Elderwood ourselves. Allow me to drop but the professionalism for a moment and address you candidly, Yume. The mission we undertook together investigating the other temples was dangerous, yes, but you were already involved when I asked you for your assistance. This, however, is not your responsibility to take on. You have done more than enough already in assisting me. If you choose to end your involvement with all this now, I would understand completely. And miss out on all the fun? Members of the Order are expected to keep emotions out of their work. That being said, I do enjoy this line of work too. It's quite thrilling, isn't it? Ahem, but this is serious. We do not know the harm that has been caused yet. I need to inform my superiors from the Order and loop Esha in on everything that's happened. Which means I need you to scout ahead in the Elderwood. Keep your senses sharp. We know very little about the situation in the forest, and it is better to be overly cautious than reckless. If you find yourself in any true danger, I will know, and I will find you. I should be just behind you anyways. I can't imagine this should take too long. Allow me to escort you to the exit before we part ways. Pretty staff. Okay. Let's get out of here. Enter the Elderwood through the gate in northern Bahari. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna make a run home before I do that. Let me go play with my flowers first. Oh, I've disappeared. No. There we go. I can only hope this next part of the story is gonna be when I get to learn about more of the goopy stuff I see everywhere. Like, if I could finally, collect it myself, that would be fun. I kind of have a feeling it's not that, but could be. Okay, I gotta water my trees too, do some gardening. And then we'll continue. Mm-hmm. Did I get all of them? Yes. Okay. Everything looks good. Too much wheat. Holy rice harvester. Damn. Okay. Thick. Did I get all the weeds? Think I did. Okay. Everything watered. Let's see. So I have plenty of wheat growing. I need to grow more cotton. Perfect. My seeds are ready. And they're not ready, but they're enough to be planted. You go through a lot of silk and cotton when you decide to really focus on home decor. Surprisingly enough. Oh, come on. I was one in cotton seed short. Really? Really? There's that. Give me more. gonna put in some beans because I need to make more money. Oh, I missed a spot. Need one. Get one more cotton. Alright, looking good. Empty my inventory out, and then we'll go over to the Elderwoods. Never mind, I have to water these flowers too. Cool. Please hold. Scooter has too many plants to take care of. At least these are done, because getting seeds from them means those are fully grown and done. That should be about another 30 gardenia bushes. Because I believe that's how many I put down. There should be like about 60 around this. I did 30 at first. Yep. There's my 30. One more rock around to make sure I didn't miss any. Perfect. Alright. So I should have just about enough. This should be enough bushes to do the next one. The next area. So I'm probably gonna do my workshop next for the flower border. Just cause that I think was I was just a little bit smaller than my garden. Get them all. All right, I got them all. Oh, oh, 6 a.m. hit. That means everything's resetting. All right. It always happens. I make terrible timing when I'm doing it plot maintenance things. Mm-hmm. All right. They're good. Those are good. Mm-hmm. These all should be long good. Because these are all the ones I did first. Yeah, because right now around my house, I just have the gardenias and the chappa-tails mixed in. Which I think look nice, but like with a little bit of yellow and blue in there, that's gonna look really pretty. At least I hope so. Da-da-da-da. Dang, I just did all this and now I have to fill my field again. Alright. But I haven't been able to make it back to town. Yeah, I think I have plenty of wheat. I think let's grow more rice. Ooh. I need cotton more than anything, but I planted all that and none of that's grown yet. So will have to be some time before I can at least seed that. I need to figure out how to get pumpkins as well. I have not been able to get those seeds yet. I need to figure out where to get those. Because I need to get pumpkins in production as well. Pumpkins and carrots, actually, because I'm, like, completely out of carrots. I don't know what happened to all my carrots. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. What am I gonna throw in here? Let's see. Can do that. I have plenty of wheat. I can use it to make some glowworms. Missed a spot. Alright, let's see. Get it all? I missed one. There we go. Alright. Sell this stuff, then we're good to go. Finally. Oh yeah, because I went back to my plot because I'm going to use my bouncies. Yee. Also, part of my reno was that I made a little archway here. The path. Just for some extra decor. I thought those are already done. Ah! Why? Why my hair? Why again? Hi, Asian guy. Wait. How did I read that wrong? I thought that was Asian guy. Kara! I'm so used to Asian guy or Storm doing it. The autopilot that I blame them. Did Froggy fix things? I am so sorry. Okay. Feel like I have to double and triple check all my flowers to make sure I'm keeping the production moving along, I swear. I think I have too many now. Music for you. I just barely glanced over. No. Alright, let's see what this Elderwood tap thing is.
Welcome to the village. Huh.
Hi, Nio. Oh no, I'm missing in for Subira. That's cool. I mean, I don't want to get in your way or anything.
What?
But maybe you've got time for a second in mission? It's kind of a long story, but I might need your help too. See, I usually handle repairs for the stables in the area around Kilimub. I mostly focus on Bahari and the village, but lately I've been trying to fix up the one in the Elderwood too. Not a lot of people head out this way, but I thought it might be a good project to handle in my spare time. Problem is, the Elderwood looks a little different from the last time I was here. It's never been a super cheerful place, but the goop floating in the air is new. I'm not scary to cat or anything, but the vibes are off. And I told Ani enough campfire stories to know you don't go wandering into dark woods alone. But now that you're here, maybe we can be each other's backup. I was heading into the stables. Luckily, that lines up with my mission. Whew, I'm glad I stopped to tie my shoes and ran into you then. I'll meet up with you at the stables. If either of us runs into trouble, just holler real loud.
Oh. Come back any.
Alright. Yay, I'm learning about the goopies! Woo! Goop time. Goop time. Goop time. As you enter the cave leading towards the Elderwood stables, you feel a heavy weight settling on your shoulders. The shadows that fill the space seem almost alive, clinging to your limbs like an unwelcome guest as you move. With every step, you feel a growing sense of wrongness. You are not wanted here. Make a rude gesture at your surroundings. You are the rude gesture at your surroundings. Some of the shadows clinging to you seem to shudder off and dissipate. A vine shakes in indignance, or maybe just the wind. Come on, I've been out here a million times. Ames, I was here just this morning. Dude, you can't scare me off. Come on now.
What's better than farm life?
Thank you for the hydrate seafood. Glad you made it in one piece. I mean, the forest didn't look too bad on the way over here. It feels pretty bad, though. Kind of like walking underwater, except, you know, without the water.
Oh.
Are you feeling okay? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm totally fine. Why? Do I not look fine? Because I'm super fine. Anyway, I don't see anyone else here. I thought the kid would be here. Maybe he's further inside the outpost? Kid? What kid? Oh, sorry, right. I got ahead of myself. When I first started coming to fix up the stables, I ran into this kid. He looked like maybe he was Najima's age or a little younger. This as was a couple months ago. It seemed maybe he was living in the woods. I tried asking him where his family was, but he kind of just growled at me and ran away. So every week I tried to stop by to check on him, leave him some food. He usually meets me at the stables when I come. He never says anything, but he always takes the food and scampers away. Sometimes I'll see him hanging out in the trees. Today's the first day he's missed, and with all this stuff filling the forest, I'm worried he might have gotten into some trouble. Do you think you could help me look for him? If we pick a couple different areas, we can cover ground faster. Finding feral children is my specialty. What are these dialogue options? Didn't you just say not to split up? I mean, yeah, but it should be fine, right? If you come across any trouble, just holler and I'll come running. Why don't you check the deep woods to the south? I'll mark a few spots on your map. We'll meet back here when we're done, hopefully with some good news, or the little buddy in tow.
I'm always here to help.
Great, we're gonna go we're gonna go try and hunt down a feral child. Woo! Here, let me finish this quest. Adoption time! Woo! Bird Chava hybrid. Wild thing to call a platypus. Yeah, they are real. Maybe not in this world, but they are real. You know, I've done a lot of Eloisa quests, I've realized. I've done a lot of their quests. That's why Eloisa, like, I have rank 3 with her already. Like, she likes me because I entertain her weird. Mm-hmm.
A curious mind can be wonderful, or terrible. I'd like to bounce some new theories your way. Don't let them tell you how to think.
Mm-hmm. No sign of the lost boy. Okay. Then we're gonna head this way. Why are there some things that are 30,000 meters away? Hello? Why were they marked that far away? Da 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 da. Bonus! Fine. Yay. Makes my life easier. Thank you. Come to the Elderwoods enough and it'll just give you what you want. Ah! Casually glitches into the side of the mountain. Mm-hmm. They're going to have to go around. How do I... Ah. Over, through here. There we go. Yes? This area is making me feel like I'm crazy. I've been here. There we go. There's the path. Meet Niall back at the Elderwood stable. Okay. Oop. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I know where I'm going. Maybe. Yes. Yes, I do.
Oh, can I help you?
I couldn't find him. Where could he have gotten to? He wasn't at any of the spots I checked either. You think the a beast of the Elderwood got him, do you? The what now? Story's been around since before I was born, but apparently there's some giant beast that wanders the Elderwoods. If you go out alone at night, it'll take you and leave no trace. I know it sounds like a kid's story, but I've seen it before. Well, really, or a really weird Muujin. But there's or something in these woods for sure. That doesn't really make sense how and that the beast would take the kid now. He's been living safely here for ages. I don't know what to do. He could have be totally fine, or he could have fallen down on an old well somewhere, and we'd have no idea. Maybe we can ask Sabira to help? Is there something amiss? Oh, she's just appeared. Hi! What's up? Is there something amiss? I apologize. In getting in contact with the Order took longer than I expected. They've been dealing with reports all across Palia about these beams. Oh, Yume mentioned working with you. Does that make Yume a watcher too, or should I have been calling you Sarah this entire time? Yume is my partner, but not an official member of the Order, no. We're looking for a kid. A kid living alone in the Elderwood? Yeah, so it's like this. I see. The Elderwood is not technically under the jurisdiction of the Palian Republic. In fact, we are just within the borders of Umbra. That being said, I'd be a poor watcher if I ignored the potential plights simply because they were not Palian. Do you happen to have any of his belongings at hand, Nio?
What?
I mean, he gave me some acorns once. I've still got one in my pocket. Would that count? As long as he's touched it, it should contain a trace of his flow signature, yes. Here you go. Be careful with it, though. It's kind of my lucky acorn now. Sabira closes her eyes and concentrates on the acorn in her hand. It glows softly in response. I cannot locate his exact coordinates. The dark energy in the air here is obscuring too much. But I can confirm he is within these woods and currently unharmed. Really, that's a relief at least. Yumi and I will be remaining in the Elderwood for quite a bit of time. We can continue looking for him while following our own mission. Yep, don't worry, Nio.
Oh.
It's a little easier with you two helping out. 3 eyes are better than 1.
Oh.
Wait. If I may ask, is the boy the only reason you came to the Elderwood? Oh man, I totally forgot. The stables. Actually, if you got some time, maybe you could meet me over by the stable board. I've got an idea that will make it easier to get around the Elderwood, if you're interested. A wise idea. And when you are ready to continue our own investigation, I will be setting up our camp nearby. Sounds good. Before you go, Yume, I wanted to thank you for helping me out. I found this weird artifact thingy while looking for the kid. Seems like it's some sort of thing you'd be interested in. Maybe you can ask around about it? Anyways, let me know if you want to help me with the stables. I'll stick around for a bit, like I said. Umbran thing. Hold on, is that for something for... Where is it? Something I can turn in over here? Where is it? Over here. Umbran thing, yeah. I don't remember if I've gotten any other ones. I don't think I have. Yeah, okay. Here, let me talk to Nio.
Welcome to the village.
This will probably... Let me just collect this quest.
Nice. Oh.
Mmm. Oh, so this is just so we can and fast travel. Okay. Sick. Awesome.
Oh. Huh? Come back anytime. Need some
Didn't
help
I
with
do
it?
that already? Yeah, it's like I've been around Elderwoods.
Nice. Hmm.
Sick. Okay.
Can't talk. Gotta work.
Oh, wait, did that give me the plot? Oh, I can get a sable border for my plot now. Yay! Let's go. We're making progress, guys.
Anything in the pursuit of justice.
Great, after all, we both have roles to play. I'm sure you have noticed the strange energy present in the Elderwood. That oily purple sheen that seems to be infecting even the air itself. When I was investigating it, I accidentally brushed against it. Almost immediately, I felt a deep aching sadness within me. Even when I stepped away from the substance, the effect lingered longer than I would have liked. I have never seen anything like it. Could it be related to the protocol? It is too early to make any assumptions, as likely as it seems. Allow me to recap what we know so far. Mysterious stranger activates an ancient protocol, the nearest location of which is the Elderwood. When we enter the Elderwood, we encounter a strange new substance everywhere. This substance has a strange effect on those who come in contact with it. Before we could come to any more conclusions, I'd like to try and collect some local samples and send back to the alchemy lab. Simple minerals should do first. We should know how the land itself has been affected by this substance. I understand you're more skilled with a pickaxe than I am. If you could focus on the samples, I'll focus on searching for our wayward child. You got it, partner. Thank you. Should you run into any trouble, I will know it. Oh, and come find you. Oh, I just have to go mining. Okay. Works for me. I was like, I could have sworn I haven't seen any goopy ores, but no, she just, like, genuinely just wants me to go mining. Ooh. Honey. Bee. Bee. Yippee! Where are all the ores? I must be in a bad place or something. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Love that as soon as I get a quest to go mining, I can't find shit. Don't we love that? I'm also like looking for flowers because I need these. Ooh, chest. Ah, there's some white stone. I feel blind. It is not usually this difficult to find things. Is this just a dead server? Is there like nothing spawning right now? Thank you for the hydrate, seafood. Ah. Got it. Okay, so I got enough stone. I need more white stone. Ah. Finally, there's some pallium. The tiny one, but something. Where is the pallium? I feel like I'm probably just going in circles. That's why I'm not finding anything. This is back at the stables. That gave me enough white stone. I still need pallium, though. Where's all the heckin' pallium? Oh, there's an invisible wall there. Duh. Finding his tiny palliums. One. There we go. There we go. Hopefully the medium one I found there will give me enough. I just need 4 more. Damn. Really? You're gonna make me find another one? There we go. Tiny one. Oh. Alright, good grief. That took way longer than it should have. Oh, seafood's back for fish. Lots of fish, fish, fish. Now I gotta find my path back. Ba ba da, ba 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 ba, ba da, ba da. Dun 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 dun. Hi, Asian guy. Fishing. Oh, it's so much fish.
Anything to report?
Ah, Yume, I apologize. I did not see you there. The longer I spend in these woods, the worse I seem to feel. Yet I have not come into contact with infected or organisms recently. How's Palia? Very good. Making some progress. I don't know if I'll like fully catch. I definitely won't fully catch up today, but hopefully I can make significant progress. Because I play this off stream, but I don't do main quest off stream. It's as if the very air itself has become tainted. There is a tugging at the back of my mind, like I am desperately waiting for something, though I know not what. I must stay vigilant and not allow it to cloud my judgment or dull my reactions. In any case, if you are here, that must mean you have collected the samples, yes? It's a piece of cake. I suppose it was foolish of me to think this atmosphere could touch your sunny disposition, Yume. Subira delicately takes the samples from you and studies them for a long moment. Nothing, not even a trace of negative energy clings to them. So the substance, at very least, does not affect minerals. While you were collecting the minerals, I took the chance to gather some samples of my own while looking for the boy. Unfortunately, I failed on both counts. You may have noticed that the some forage is decidedly infected. Unfortunately, when I attempt to gather it, I was repelled quite aggressively. We will need to find some way to dispel the effects in order to collect samples. Is there anyone we can ask? Oh! Hi, Tamala! What's up, Tamala? I didn't expect you to be here. I know you, like, live here, but, like... Hi, what's up? Darling, you can always ask the most important questions. Hamala, how interesting to meet you here. I'm a free spirit, darling. I go where I please. Like the Night Sky Temple, perhaps? Oh, that's cute. Well, if you're asking pointed questions, shall I respond with one of my own? Someone's in haunting in my humble abode in Bahari Bay. They think they're being quite sly about it, too. Wouldn't you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Perhaps they are aren't trying to hide anything. I doubt you can say the same. Stop. I kinda ship it. Some of these responses take me out, man. Are you two done bickering? I was just an innocent victim. It was your watcher here who went on the offense the moment she saw me. And when I came here explicitly to help you two, then please, speak freely. Perhaps you forgot, but my little house is located at the edge of the bay, quite close, in fact, to the Elderwood. After that light show, I came into the Elderwood and discovered it had changed. While these woods have always been a bit off, it is the difference between a trickle and a flood. So I have been doing my own experiments on the substance in hopes of understanding it. And I believe if I have formulated a potion that will let you gather infected forage without being repelled. Why would you offer this to us instead of using it yourself? Why would I not? I'm simply trying to be helpful. So suspicious. Who hurt you, I wonder? Yume, would you meet me by the eastern cave exit? I'd like to discuss with you alone. Best decide quickly. My time is valuable and the offer is limited. What's up, Subira? I must admit, I did not expect her to insert herself into our business so brazenly. It is rare but not unheard of for suspects to reappear at the scene of the crime. But to directly offer assistance? What do you think, Yume? She could be telling the truth. I wish I could maintain that same faith in others. Perhaps I am not as impartial as I would like to think when it comes to Tamala, however. My instincts tell me she is hiding something, but it could very well be unconnected to her offer. Very well, we have much to gain and little to lose from accepting her offer. Being stubborn will only harm us. Let us return to the stable and inform her of our decision. Making me run back and forth, god damn it.
Hello there, darling.
You're both back. Have a lovely little chat without me. We'd appreciate your help. How shocking! I didn't realize you liked me so much, dear watcher. I believe you have quite a bit of information I'd find useful, Tamala. I look forward to a fruitful partnership. My, these order dogs trained you well, didn't they? Damn. Now, I told you that I have formulated a potion that will enable you to interact with infected forage, yes? Well, I may have told a teeny fib. Amala? Such venom! Don't look at me like that, Watcher. The formula exists, but I am lacking some rather difficult to obtain ingredients to finish it. Now, I could waste my time collecting, or we can have our favorite human do it for us. Fine, give me the list. Straight to business. I do love your your no nonsense approach. Yume is not a dog in need of praise. No. Oh dear. And I prepared treats. God damn. Tamala is on one. Tamala is on one. Here's what I'll need. Everything is fairly standard, save for the infected essence. Like begets it. That's like begets like, after all. You need a little hair of the plume hound in the potion to break through the infection. I've made some enchanted gloves that should allow you to collect the essence without coming into too much harm. Frog is nauseous. Oh no. You notice any ill effects, be sure to take a break. Your health is more important. I'll continue to monitor the missing child's flow signature, but I think it would be best that I stay in the stables while our guest is present. Oh, how wonderful. I'm sure we'll become just the best of friends. I will be awaiting your return.
Your novelty has worn off.
Toadstool floatfish? Cave pixie is easy enough. Oh, that's floatfish mushroom. That's not toadstool floatfish. Wait, like the actual fish? Hold on. I think I'm looking for a mushroom. Does she mean the actual fish? Like the jellyfish? Pretty... It's elder clam mushroom. I'm gonna have to look that one up so I can verify whether that's a fish or a mushroom. Thank you for this. Hydrate and stretch. I do not need these pixie mushrooms for crafting though, so glad I don't need to give these up. Here, let's try fishing here. I think I was sworn they're a glowworm. Let me just see. Let me just see if I'm crazy or not. Well, alright. That's fine. I already got a shark. Oh. Plushy? Yay! It's a river shark plush. Yeah! Oh, more shark plush. Plush, 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 plush. There we go. Taking there's no jellyfish here though, because there's just shark in this water. I was finding a more of the float fish by the docks. Think I need to go over there. Ugh. Casually just falls off a tree. Let me have the elderflower. Lines. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go look around in the actual caves for the cave pixie, though. That shouldn't be super difficult to find, I think, though. Made it. Go to the docks. Let's try fishing here. More shark. Got it. Yay! How many sharks? Hi, seafood. Confused why I'm only getting sharks. There we go. I think this is a pixie floatfish, but yeah. Okay, so I can't find them in these waters. Do I need... Hold on. Do I need regular bait? Is that what I'm missing? Is that what I'm doing wrong? You miss fishing, so we must fish. Ba-da-da, ba-da. So many ancient koi. You know, for a rare fish, you think these guys would be a little bit rarer. Ancient koi are cool, though. me try with no bait. Oh my gosh, is this it? Was it no bait this entire time? It was no bait this entire time. There's the toadstool floatfish I needed. Okay, now we need a cave pixie. That's not one, but... Elderwood Mossy Rug? Hey, the pixie to unlock Elderwood Mossy Rug. Hold on, I want that. I need rugs for my house. Something fierce. Oh, Lotus. Yeah. Here, can I just make a request for it? Damn, I still don't really have any. I can though. Might as well. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break while I have that out. And I will be back shortly. And whoa, Scrooge horns. Okay. Request I put in did not get fulfilled. So I'm gonna cancel that. Let's go find a cave. Should be right up here, I think. Ah. Got it. Got him.
It's dangerous to wander these woods alone.
This is so much nicer than watching me from the shadows, Watcher. Persons of interest rarely talk back during a stakeout. I have the potion ingredients. I knew I could rely on you, darling. Now allow me a moment to synthesize the potion. There you are. First one's free, but if you need more, I'm afraid you'll need to bring me more essence. Shame your charity only goes so far. A woman has to eat, Watcher. Not everyone has the government bankrolling them. Besides, I'll show you just how nice I'm willing to be. It seems like you'll need more of my help while you investigate the Elderwood, so I've graciously decided to open a little potion shop. Please stop by whenever you'd like. I'm here to help after all. I'm sure your shop wares all will follow proper order regulations as well. Naturally. In any case, Yume, you should be able to collect the floral samples we need now. Yes, just drink that potion and off you go. A warning, however, the effects will not last forever. Take care you don't stay out too long without proper supply of them. Well, I only have one of them, and I don't know how long they last. So let me, like, get to an area where I see infected plants before I... run off. I don't know if the trees count, so I'm not gonna do that right now. Go to Deep Woods. Hmm. Oh, they do count. Okay, perfect. Goopy. Oh, I can't do that right now. Pixie bounce. Yeah, I got here way too late to do the pixie bounce. I keep like watching the timer in the corner to make sure I'm not running out. Ah, perfect. Here we go. I am gonna run around and just like keep collecting stuff while I have the potion active though, just so I can make the most of it. Does this also count with fishing? Special lure to fish here. Okay. So I can't do fish yet. That's okay. Mm-hmm. Doing right. Ooh, I'm about to level up in my foraging too. Yay! So I just need to make a note. So whenever I go into the Elder Woods, I just need to make sure I have these potions on hand. Especially in the case if I like run into like a lotus that's infected, which would suck if I didn't have any potions on me and I ran into that. Fancy rock hopper. Whee! I very barely pay attention to the frogs. To the frogs and the rock hoppers. I pass by, but I had recently learned when playing with Caro that there's an epic, the Will-O-Wisp frog that I just caught. So it's like I'm trying to pay more attention so I can try and get a starred one if I find it. And if it's not starred, then it still like sells for a lot. Getting that money. I'm not really seeing any more infected plants around here. I have enough for the story though, so probably should start making my way back over there. Potato. Hopefully I'm almost done with this, like, section of the quest. That's a big step, because I also did the thing with Nio, so I now have a stable board for my plot, which I've been wanting to get for a while, and I had to just do the main quest. Do the main quest. Oh, my potion's almost out. Let me get this tree. Huh. Wrong thing. Woo! Let's just get back to Subira and Tamala, and then see what we gotta do next. So I'm sure next we're gonna unlock, like, the special smoke bombs you need, and if I can freaking climb, damn. Yeah, then and the special arrows. There you are. Hi.
Can and will be confiscated.
I have the Flora. Ah, excellent. How strange. Though you've cleansed the surface of the infection, it appears whatever overtook these plants has permeated their very core. I can feel it pulse throughout every part of these samples. Flow permeates all living things in small amounts, integrating naturally with oneself. This comprises your flow signature. Even a plant can have one, though typically it only allows you to differentiate between types of plants, not specific individuals like it can for people. The flow has been completely eradicated from these samples, and those pathways taken over are by this new substance. It is not just an infection, it's a domination of spirit, of self. That sounds bad. Yes, it is not uncommon to manipulate flow of organic things. This is how we create runestones, after all. But to completely eliminate the presence of flow within something, I think we need to study fauna next. Fish, insects, larger creatures, something more complex than a simple plant. Good thing we have the potion. Not so hasty, darling. My potion's quite useful, a little concoction, but it doesn't work miracles. I take it you've been eavesdropping on our entire conversation? These stables are a public area. I didn't realize you were looking to hide anything. More importantly, if you try to use my potion to gather anything more than plants, you'll find yourself in for a nasty shock. The way my potion works is simple. It tricks these infected plants into believing you are like them, so they can no longer reject you. You are, in essence, disguising yourself as one of the infected. So anything you manipulate with your own hands or directly with handheld tools will not be rejected. Fishing hooks, smoke bombs, and arrows will lose their disguise the moment they leave your side. You'll need to find a way to directly incorporate the infected energy into those items, or else you'll find in them quite ineffective. I'm an expert in all things imbibed, but I can't help you when it comes to making new ammo and accessories, darling. A surprisingly helpful explanation. It appears you'll need to speak to an expert first in fishing, hunting, or insect catching to proceed. I don't need samples of all of them, so up to you which one you'd like to proceed to aid with. I'll do fishing. The Galder Einar is your fishing mentor. Yes, I'm sure he'll be able to assist us. If he's actually willing to divulge some of those secrets he's keeping. If you need any assistance, I will be here, Yume. I'm quite a busy woman, but I suppose if you need me for anything, I'll try to fit you into my schedule. It's hard being so important. All right. Here, I'm gonna go home and just do some plot stuff and then probably raid out. I think that'll be enough tonight. I probably won't get off Palia, but I think that's enough main story. I made it some pretty significant progress. I want to also put down a stable board too. So happy I finally got that. Hero. Hero. Please, I can't stay up all night tonight. Please. Spare me. I want fish. Another lotus. Yay. Love that. That thing's saving me time. Alright, let me check my crafters. Let me see if I can make anything else. That should certainly help. God, I end up using so much... I'm using, like, so much, so much glass. Like, it takes, like... It feels like it takes forever to make, and then all of a sudden... Oh, actually, you need more. Huh. Whee! I'm gonna start moving these trees. They're getting quite large. Okay, those are all taken care of. Wrong button. Get all the seeds. Okay. I think I'm gonna start. I'm gonna collect all these seeds and then pick up all the grown flowers. These aren't done yet. Oh, there's so many gardenias here. Did I miss any? No, but I don't have any seeds to collect here. Hmm. Alright. I'm gonna act pretty sparingly with these just so I can get around my whole house with them. Which I might not be able to. Oh, well, maybe I can't. Perfect. Looks nice. Okay. definitely increase the density of these eventually. But for now, we're just gonna get all the colors in there. Definitely need more for Cynthia's. Looks pretty alright for now, though. Try to spread these ancient trees out a little bit. Yeah, I'll definitely want more. Maybe like about 3 more around here. More around here. We get some more seeds, so... I only have 1 seed? Thought I had more than that. Let me plant some more cotton. Or we do more. Oh, I don't have any cotton. Well, I've had them in the cedar, so let's see how much we got. 9. That's all we're working with? Alright. Well, yeah, I don't have that many blank spots, so... That should be... Yeah, just a few. Just 3 was plenty enough for now. Still, though, damn. Mm-hmm. looking good. Once I can gather all the seeds from these, then probably should keep these. Dun, 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 dun. Yippee! Yeah, I was way too impatient in harvesting those. Thank you for the stretch, Tango. Now it's time for me to figure out if I can make more windows. I can't. Make 2 more windows. Besides that, ooh, yay. I want to make this to put over my little pond. Anything else I can do? Can't do those yet. Okay. Because I need to either buy another one of these or I need to make another one of these. I'd prefer to make one. Because I need a second one for my little reading area. First off, let's see what we can do with the... So this is the one with the door in the wall. That's gonna be where the conservatory window is. So I'm not concerned about getting a window for there, but I need at least 2 more for the back of the house. 2 more for the back. 2 more for the side. I need like 4 more windows. Because I just decided I'm gonna make the windows look pretty from the outside. And then figure out the rest from there. Do I have a window up there? No. Okay, so I need 5 windows. That's as far as I can put it, so we're gonna put that there. And I'll do the same thing that I did with the trellises and put more bushes around there. Ah, this is gonna be so cute. Okay, I don't... This will probably add more pavers, make like a path going from here to the pond, maybe. Because... Hmm... Let me see, how much longer is that gonna take? Yeah, all this is gonna be several hours until that's gonna be all done. So... we'll make like 50, 60 more pavers. Oh, you know, the window doesn't look that bad there. To move my branch, but... Yeah, that looks alright. What bothers me is how low these all of the windows are forced to be because of the what it is outside, but I don't know. It could look worse. Could be worse. Oh, and I got my Elderwood Lotus. Look at that. Yay! Thank you. I can do that. Going to forever be in need of Elderwood Lotuses, I fear. I'm closer to these now, though. I'll definitely need to go back, because I need 10 total to make both of these. Mhm. Perfect. That looks great. I like that. Yeah, I still gotta unlock the sink. Hoping I get lucky and I could just find it in Tish's shop. Oh, right. The pavers. Forgot about the pavers. I was like, I was gonna make something else when I was up there, but I got distracted. Mm-hmm. I think this is good enough. That's cute. I don't know if that's like a nonsense pattern. It kind of is. But Do a bit more of a path. Hmm. No, I feel like that's too much. See, the smaller ones are fine. I wish I could, like, pick the size of them. Thank you for the hydrate, Asian guy. I go bedtime now. Okay, good night. Sleep well. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I'll save the rest of these pavers. I don't really see any other place I can put them. I truly think that's gonna be about all I can get done for right now. Because if I stay on any longer, that's gonna... Because, yeah, because I gotta go to bed. Fortunately. Unfortunately, I must. Yeah, so right now, all I need to do it really is... get more of the flowers. Get more flowers, get things spread out. How am I doing on here? I'm so close to the window. Oh my god. 32. So I'll have the window by the end of the week. Hell yeah. Going good, guys. It's coming together. Yeah. All right. Let's go raid. Mm-hmm. Gonna go say hi to Kiro and Frizzy. Will be nice. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Because when we're gonna actually do the demo I was supposed to do tonight, tomorrow. Yay! See you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Sleep well. Have a good day. Night, time zone, whatever. Bye bye.